What up, Twitch world? How are we doing today? The second-hand store is now open, where we have sloths you can get free just for following, sloths you can get for a monthly subscription, and sloths you can get for donating bits. The important thing, of course, to remember is that all sloths are welcome. We have with us, as always, Night Shift Manager Umbreon, keeping us on track, making sure we don't get distracted with what we're doing on stream. He does a pretty good job. You know why? Because we rarely tangent wildly into an abyss. Good work, Umbreon. How's everyone? How's things? I'm tired. God, what a day. Nah, it was nice. We went for a little walk down the lake and saw all the ducks and stuff. It's just pretty much since we were halfway home, Lyra was just having a tantrum, and it didn't really stop until she went to bed. Kids, right? But hey, we're here. Apologies again about the lack of Callisto Protocol stream Monday. Lyra was ill and I was tired and I needed a nap, and we found out that, and obviously because she was ill, she normally goes to daycare on the Tuesday, which she couldn't because she'd been ill. So essentially I had to do other than that nap I did instead of streaming, I had to do a 24-hour day. But, you know, at least I still managed to make it to Silver Stream to hang out with Octodad. So that was fun. We're going to be doing more Celeste today. Seeing if we can beat the core seaside, which I'm worried about because we didn't even make it past the second room. Usually with these seasides, at least I've got to the final room pretty quick. But no, not with this one. So that concerns me. But we've only got this core seaside and then the like post-game half of Farewell to do, and then Celeste will be done. And I know that doesn't sound like much, but I reckon it will take me another 3 or 4 streams, which is sad. It might even take more than that. Who knows? Craziness. I understand. But that's all we've got today. At some point during today, I'll wait until there's a few more people about. I've got a couple of tech things I want to test out as well. Ready for, well, whenever. One's certainly ready for next week, and the other one is just, it's a new feature that I just want to test and make sure it's working. But that is enough for me to talk about. Oh well, obviously, you know, next week is the big week of streams, because we have on the Saturday next week is the first episode of season 2 of the Second Hand Chat Show. One of the tech things I want to test is ready for that. It's the same chat show you've always loved, except now it's bigger and better. It has a theme tune. It's got more content. And this first episode has got some amazing guests, and I really need to finish writing the interviews. I've written 2 of them, and a bit of the third one. I just need to finish. So, you know, I'm excited for that. And then on the Sunday, I'm going to be taking part in my first ever raid train as part of the Purple Passion Gala, which starts on Thursday. I've put the details in Discord, but it starts on Thursday. But my slot is on Sunday, which I'm really excited about. So stream for next Sunday will be starting later than this. I know obviously we normally try and start sometime between 8:30 and 9. Next week it's going to start at 10:30, because maybe even 10:45, because my stream slot is 11 until 3, so 11 p.m. till 3 a.m. in UK time. So we're going to start just before that, because I'm going to be starting a brand new game, and I don't want people to, you know, miss out. Although maybe actually, I suppose we could always start at I suppose we could start at this time and try and like bosh out like an hour of Celeste or something before, and then just before the raid train comes over. Or, I don't know. I'm planning on starting later, ready for the raid train. But we've got the raid train next Sunday, which I'm really excited for. I've never done one of those before. It's gonna be crazy. You know, I want to do something fun and exciting for the raid train, which is why we're going to be prematurely starting what was supposed to be taking over from Celeste. But, you know, obviously Celeste has taken me so much longer than I had planned, which is the one-handed playthrough of Biomutant, because I thought that would be a fun thing to do with a whole load of new people, to embarrass myself by trying to play a game I've never played before and trying to play it one-handed. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Right, then. That is enough of me rambling on. Because you don't come here for me to natter and nonsense, you come here to see me fail at games. So let's head over to the gaming garden and try and take on the Core C. I've got to remember how to do this. Because we almost cracked this middle room. It's bollocks. I don't want to do that. Because you need both those boosts when you come around, don't you? But, oh, come on. Oh, I haven't put the sound on. Haven't put the sound on. I always do this. But at least I realised pretty quick that time. This is the problem with taking breaks from Celeste. I'm only playing it once a week. Well, not even necessarily that I'm only playing it once a week, just I'm not playing it always consistently. I lose the muscle memory. Hey Snow, how you doing, you wonderful creature? Ow. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I hope your weekend has been fabulous. Because then it would be like you. Tired per usual? Yeah, me too. I slept like shite. But you know, isn't that just the way of life? Yes. But I hope you can rest up soon, Birdie. Have you managed to do much fun despite your tiredness? Are you enjoying the new microphone? No sniffing fumes or cleaning the garage. That sounds unsafe. This is why you shouldn't do chores. But I get to hang out with my partner today. Awesome! Are you doing anything nice, or are you just sort of having like a chill time? Which obviously, you know, is still a nice thing. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, are you doing anything like, you know, special? Is there an event, an occasion, a activity? Bollocks. Just hanging out and talking. That's cool. Sounds lovely. Maybe find a game to play together? Yeah. I don't really know what games you play. I miss getting hugs in person. Me too. Me too. And I actually had one. Well, I mean, actually, Lyra's been quite huggy this afternoon, but only because she's been really upset because she's been having a tantrum all afternoon. But I guess she has been quite huggy while she's been doing it. Hey Stephen, how you doing? How's life now that Dead Space is finished? I play mostly solo games or farming sims like Stardew. You can do like, I mean I know it's a bit more basic, but you could do Animal Crossing 2-player, can't you? Or like you can hang out on each other's islands and stuff. My farming sim knowledge isn't like very good. I'm good, just playing through Dead Space again, getting the last achievements for 100%. That's fair. I love Animal Crossing. Oh, he doesn't like those games though. That's a shame. So they're scary? Explain how they're scary. Although I need a new game, otherwise life is a void. Yeah. We need to find you a new Spook and Sorrow game to play. Digimon World is coming out this month, so yay. The RE4 remake in March. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Resident Evil remake. I quote, "Where are the missiles?" in reference to Stardew. I don't understand. Why would Stardew have missiles? I'm confused. Did he mistake it for Command and Conquer or something? That's what I asked. Had a friend over yesterday, his baby is due in May. Oh, that's nice. They're naming him Theo. Nice. So they know it's going to be a boy then? Well, obviously, I mean, stupid question really, isn't it? Baby! I think Theo is quite a nice name. But it will always make me think of Recess. I love babies. Snow does shout baby anytime Lyra's about. No. Short for Theo Belladonna. That's a name. That's a name. Isn't Belladonna like a footballer? Kill for Lyra. I wouldn't kill for her if she behaves like she did today. I think it's just she's got another couple of teeth through. She's starting to get aggy again, which is a shame. But I mean, it's good that she'll have another couple of teeth soon, because she's got two that are like half in. The only Belladonna I know is a poisonous flower and also a drag queen. Okay. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not really a football expert by any means. I'm probably I'm thinking of Maradona. Maradona? Is that a footballer? I don't know. That's what it made me think of. Angry baby. Yeah. She was all of the tantrum today. And I took her to see the ducks, and I thought it would be nice, and then she was all like, bah, rage. I mean, she did like seeing the ducks, but rage. Poor baby, yeah. I watched Dragon Age Absolution on Netflix. Was it good? Rage, but also ducky. Yeah. Well, she got some rubber ducks the other day. Like Katie got them for her bath, and then she got really excited and spent the whole bath just being like quack 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 quack, and really enjoying it. So I thought it'd be good to take her down the lake and see some real ducks. And she was less interested, if I'm honest with you. Your reaction would be to feed her the ducks. I mean, she has eaten duck before. I mean, not those dogs. We haven't made her hunt her own, but she's often adorable. She takes after her dad that way. I like the show. The Usual Suspects calling it work garbage. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. There's always somebody who doesn't like something, isn't there? CK is adorable. He is. Wow, a promotion for all my views and follows to get like a really competitive price, man. that's so wonderful. If only like you weren't rubbish. I should have checked before I banned it actually. Did anyone want to buy like views at a reasonable price? I think that's nice. At least they're like selling them at a competitive price. I mean, that's aha! I made it to the balls. I just fell off that ball. Half of them a limited time promotion to eat my ass. Your ass is too good to be eaten by them. Don't sell yourself short. But also that would be funny. I'd like to see it on the flyer. Oh, flyer, how old am I? Oh my god. Thank you for such a compliment. No worries. You hear Loki hit trigger happy with a ban. I mean, we should be banning like like, you know, what they called, buy some viewers bots. Yeah, come on. I'd like some horny women in my area. So I was, I mean, I've told the story recently of a recent encounter I had at work of an old man trying to buy me. But I was just saying, like, on a similar thing, it's like, why, like, obviously I don't need anyone to hit on me because I'm a happily married person. But if people are going to hit on me, why is it always old men that seem to hit on me? And why is it never pretty girls? Like, come on. What about my face says groom me? This girl is saying you're taken. Well, maybe. You think it's like the wedding ring radar. Ah. Yes. Don't worry, I'll hit you. You get some young man compliments variety. Yeah. I suppose that is still better. I'd be flattered. Yeah, it's not really what I'm after. But like I say, no, I don't need anyone to help me. Because I already have an absolutely incredible wife. Yeah. And then tell me as well. Press hits on you all the time, and yesterday the internet quiz called him stupid. Press doesn't hit on me all the time. Press just likes people to give him attention. I'm not what? Oh, the men are dumb. That's it. Men can't have no idea how to hit on me. Yeah, it's difficult. It's like, you know, those really confident people who like say, "Oh, I'm not flirting," but do it in a really flirty way, and then I'm like, "Hey, I'm actually just not flirting because I'm just nice to people." Like, I actually just don't know how to flirt properly. Because I remember actually, I suppose, in contradictory to what I've said, I wouldn't say she was hitting on me, but the closest I've had, I was once talking to somebody at work, like a customer, and I thought we were just, and they worked for a different shop, and we were just basically just complaining about people who work at our various shops, and we'd been doing that for a while, and I thought we were just having a friendly, like, conversation, until when she left, and she went, "Bye," and then I was like, "Oh, wait, were we flirting?" I just, or maybe she just waves like that to everyone, and I was reading too much into it. I don't know. Friendly compliments are the best. Fuck yeah, you're awesome to know, and I think you're great. I just like throwing endless amounts of love at my friends. Yeah, well, it's a really good thing to do. That's why we should all just, like, you know, big each other up. There's enough shit in the world making it a hard place for everyone. You know, like, if you aren't at least supporting your friends, then come on. It's just like, oh, we just all need to just look after each other and make the world better, one compliment at a time. Put me under the dirt. Compression therapy. What's that? That sounds awful. I'm a physical contact kind of person, so I'm a huggy and head patter. Yeah, I'm quite physical contacty. I like I like warm hugs. And I don't know. But the problem is, sort of most of my friends I only know through the internet now, so it's very difficult to do all the hugs and headbacks. I need hugs and warmth. Yeah, exactly. Give me a cuddle and a blanket. Let's go. When we were younger, the friend that came to see me yesterday used my belly as a pillow when we were watching TV, and he said it was comfy. That's nice. You see, that's cute. Like, I'm worried about physical contact. One day I could be clinging to someone's side, another day I could be like, please don't come within 20 feet of me. Yeah. But that's fine. If people sort of know that you're very hit and miss with it, isn't it? Then they can see how you feel on the day. I think it's all about learning different people. I guess also, if you're like that, where it does change a lot, you kind of have the responsibility yourself to make people aware of how you are on what day. But as long as you sort of can talk to people about it and be like, look, I don't want any physical contact today, or today please hug me all the time and never let go, then it should all be okay and people can respect that. I like being the little spoon, but then who doesn't? I don't. I hate being the little spoon. Actually, because I can't stand the feeling of somebody breathing on me. Like, it absolutely just ruins the moment. I don't want to be a spoon. What cutlery do you want to be? I'm going to be a cuddly bear. Oh. I always sort of thought, it's like, I'm going to cuddle you so good that I won't be a spoon, I'm going to be the whole damn ladle. And Knives going. Snow's going for it. What's a crambit knife specifically? What gives it its crambit quality? That was close. I mean, you got knife. Snow didn't specify, they could be a crambit knife. No, go diagonal there. Ah, ah, ah. Yes. No. Oh. Spoon, fork, spork. Where be any of those when you can be a knife? Yeah. Yeah, it's on this guy's nose, like the ones Chris uses in Village. Okay. Be a spork. It's just a really fun word to say. I like the word spork. Swiss Army knife, then you can be all the things. Yeah, then you can be a bottle opener, and a corkscrew. And a fish slice. Everybody needs a fish slice in this modern day and age. Spork, the pointy spoon. Yeah, I imagine that's probably a more accurate description for what I am. Oh, he's that pointy spoon. Ew, ew, No! Stop. Sexy Swiss Army knife. Where all the toys are just various adult toys. Yeah! So what do you have on your Swiss Army knife? It's a vibrating egg. It wouldn't be very compact though, or it would be very small. All the toys would be incredibly small. Mary Poppins bag, yeah. Oh, Mary Poppins definitely had like a bag full of dildos, no question. I mean, obviously, you know, she had to have the kid-friendly stuff as well because that was her job. But she'd have. I was gonna say she'd have a like a black one with frills at the end. Called it would be this dildo's called the Chim Chimney. That would be it, and it would look like a chimney broom. There we go. That's my stupid thought for today. What am I eating? See what you make me talk about. Like, imagine pulling out the wrong thing. Now then, children. Just gonna have to do some tidying away. Ooh, not of that. It's a duster. Ooh. She wouldn't do that. She's too proper. Too proper. Super climax. Flagius dick makes me sexy splody douches. Excellent. That's very good. But I think we should make it a rule from now on that no. Damn it, missed. No sentence about using a vibrator or dildo or whatever should start with the words "excuse me, kids." I think that should be a fair rule. Because if you have to start with "excuse me, kids," then you should be waiting till later to use it. Control yourself for a moment. Wait until the children go to bed and then have a wank like a responsible adult. A spoonful of lube makes the dildo go down. This is a different vibe to what my streams normally have. We must stay focused. Yes. Nope. So hard. I'm sorry I caused this. No, it's fine. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I just it wasn't what I expected. Yes. Yes. No. Fuck. Oh, that was almost there though. Clearly the DJ now is never there. I mean, it's quite late here. It's past the watershed in the UK. No. It's always DJ now or somewhere, yes. That is inside what I'd say, but really? Is it not? Here we go. No, no. Ah. Blue eyes. I know that's typically like, it's always after whatever time somewhere is for like drinking alcohol, isn't it? But I always think, it's always after 8 somewhere. I want my little chocolates. It was close. We're... Oh, I messed that up. Those jumps at the end are so difficult to do because you have to get the angle like so right whilst using a bouncy little thing. It's always 5-6 PM somewhere. Yeah, that's it. No. But I don't need to do that anyway because I can always, or I can already drink whenever I want because I'm a night shift worker. So if I want to drink in the morning, I'm like, well, I've just finished work, so you'd have a drink when you've just finished work. And then if I want to drink when normal people drink, then nobody bats an eyelid, even though I've not only been up for a couple of hours. So it just works. It is one of the advantages to being nocturnal is you can get away with drinking alcohol whenever you like. Not that anyone would stop you drinking alcohol whenever you want anyway. But, drink responsibly and all that. No. I mean, that being said, we've got the chat show next week, and I think the cocktail I'm going to have for that, the chat show cocktail, is going to be a potent one. But that's it. But everyone remembers that we've got the really big weekend next weekend on the channel. I'm going to be talking about it a lot because I'm excited, and I need everyone to come out and support it. Ah, I went over the boost thing. That's weird. Because next Saturday, it's the first episode of season 2 of the Secondhand Chat Show. It's going to be great. We've got Haya, Silver, and Tony as the guests. It's the first time I'm going to have 3 VTubers as guests. I'm going to be the only one with a meat face. Everyone else is going to have digital faces. It's going to be crazy. So there's that. That's exciting. And then next Sunday, I've got a slot in the Purple Passion Gala, which is going to be the first time I've ever been in a raid train. So that's exciting as well. So I'm going to need everyone to come and hang out, big up everything, and just be like, yeah, it's a really good time here. So all the new people, of which there will probably, hopefully will be many, can be there to sort of, welcomed in and made to feel good and realise what a great time they hang out here, and all that sort of thing. I'm be the only one with a meat face. I am going to be the only one with a meat face. It was a correct statement. Just not what I thought I'd hear today. Well, I mean, we've only been live for half an hour, and we've already done quite a lot of things that I didn't think that we would talk about today. It's just one of those streams, I think. We're just... No, 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 no! Ah! I thought I had it for a minute. Valid thing. I think often the things I say are valid. Jumped too early. CK is valid. Hooray! Thanks for validating me, Snow. How are you liking your new microphone? Enjoying it a lot. Good. Yeah, so friends with less worry about how I sound. Yeah. I'm glad it's sort of helped give you more confidence to go and talk to friends and stuff. Plus it's just nice to have a mic that isn't attached to my headphones. I can play without the wire thinking about where the mic is positioned. Yeah. That is true. I find with a lot of the mics on headphones as well, like a lot of them are not the best. Like, I know I had for my Xbox at one point, one where the headphones were brilliant, like some of the best headphones I've ever used, but just the mic attached to it was just really bad. It was just like, oh. People realise I talk fairly quiet because the mic isn't like a few inches from my mouth. Yeah. And I find the thing is, if you have the mic close enough to your mouth that it picks you up properly, then it always picks up all your breathing as well. And then people just get annoyed that you're breathing in their ear constantly. Let me stop the breathing. It's nice because I can also adjust how much it picks up before you could hear my sister walk in and talk all the time. And now I can also mute before coughing my lungs out. Awesome. It's quite easy to use all the features then, it's very like nice user friendly one. Choose that on the boost day. That's a shame, that was a really good spot. Stupid strict on number of boosts I get. If only I had more boosts. If only it was easier. If only I was better. All of these things. I want more resources and easier levels and higher skill. Then I'll be able to do it. Huh, I've never died that way before by getting high enough to hit that one. That's a new one. Boing. New way to die unlocked. Woohoo! Yeah, if only I had success unlocked. Just need it. So we're so near the end. There's only 2 more levels to go. Arguably. Yeah, arguably there's only 2 more levels to go. In some respects you could consider it 6 more levels. But I prefer to think of it as 2, it sounds better. Got this. Yeah. Well, but it's we got this. We're all doing it together. We're all a team. We're a team here. Because without your support and company, there's no way I would make it through this. I'd have given up long ago. Man, I really ate shit on that time. That isn't the way I meant to go. Playing this game has certainly made me realise how cat-handedly I use a joystick as well, though. What is the weirdest food you've encountered? You can type, it's fine. You got it. Weirdest food? That's a good question. I mean, I've eaten alligator. That's not particularly normal, I don't think. Oh my god! Wait, the mysterious pink goo. So this one time we were on holiday in Tenerife, and it was like, yeah, all of the meals were like all-you-can-eat buffet thing, and it was on the cheaper side of an all-inclusive. So I mean, like, it wasn't the best food by any means. It wasn't bad, certainly. Like, it was all very edible, but it wasn't like fancy or like, you know, particularly noteworthy. But except for there was this one pudding, and it wasn't always pink. It changed colour each day. And the but the pink one was the nicest, and it was just like a weird goo. I guess kind of similar to like Angel Delight in like texture. But it was we couldn't figure out what flavour it was. I mean, each colour was a different flavour, and it was never what you'd expect. It was like the white one, you'd think white would be like vanilla or coconut or something, and I think it was banana. Like the red one you think would be like strawberry or raspberry, and I think we figured out it was like a mint sort of thing, or, you know, like none of the colours made sense. But there was a pink one, and it was just like the most delicious sugar nonsense, and I have no idea what flavour it was, or even really what pudding this was. It was just mysterious goo that this one hotel had. But it was delicious, but I mean, that was, I guess, kind of weird. No, damn it. Mystery goo. Yeah. So there you go. Let that be a lesson to you to always eat mysterious goo. Yeah. When people ask, you swallow your goo. But yeah, like I say, as far as proper like food, I've eaten alligator. I think is possibly the weirdest animal I've eaten, or definitely safe mystery goo. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've eaten whale, which, you know, no, I don't think that many people have eaten whale, and that's probably the nicest thing I've ever eaten. It was amazing. If it wasn't ethically questionable, I'd try and eat more. So maybe that? I don't know. What's the strangest food you think you've ever encountered? Ethics are weird, yeah. It's because humans are weird. Humans are weird. The problem with ethics, I guess, is that there is no, like, it's all down to perspective, and what like different people think is okay determines what their own ethical values are. There's no sort of way to make a rule for it. But I don't know, actually. Yeah, I mean, it was a really interesting question, but that's what I mean. It was hard to think of something off the spot. Because although I say sort of, you know, all three of those examples, they were all like, I guess, served in the way you would expect. Like, mysterious pudding goo was there for pudding. You know, whale was served like a steak because it was a whale steak, and alligator I had as a burger, which, I mean, is a burger's a burger. I've had a reindeer burger as well. So I mean, I've eaten some, I guess, kind of weird things. Ethics are based off good and bad, and those are different person to person. Yeah, exactly. Damn it. Yes, wait, I'm scared. Climb, climb, climb. Yes! Fucking A. Oh, it's one with lava on both sides. Okay, so you're going to go over that platform. It's going to catapult me over there. I'm going to hit that, which is going to turn them into ice, just to be a bastard. I'm going to hit them, which is going to turn everything back to lava. Oh, because that makes the ice goes out, doesn't it? I think blood sausage would be the weirdest others. That's like black pudding as a sausage, isn't it? Oh no, it's got dream vortex-y things. I hate those. It'll be ice by the time I get out of there, so I've got to bounce across them, run down the clouds, catapult myself on that, hit that, bounce up through them. Fly along that platform, catapult myself over to there, climb up there. Oh my god, this just goes on and on. So that will change its colour, that will change its colour. Up and over, grab that. My god, it still isn't over. Black pudding. Black pudding is just like fried blood in a circle. No. Yeah, it's similar then. Yeah, black pudding is just like fried pig's blood, and I think it's got some oats in it. It's like a breakfast food. I have heard of blood sausage. I've seen it on like some food challenges. Okay, I'm obviously doing those blocks wrong. There we go. Oh. I love it when my mum makes it because she makes it the best. Oh, that's good that you've got a good cooking mum. Oh, fuck. But no, I've never had blood sausage. But I'll have to get your mum to make me some. No, fuck. I'd just be like, I've been told this is how I get the best blood sausage ever. Let's get the ones that you make. I would like some, please. Oh, fuck. So good, especially fried. Most things are good when they're fried though, aren't they? It's like, what's the most unhealthy way of doing it? Yes, I'll have that, please. It's one of my favourites. Well, it's good that your mum cooks it well then, isn't it? Well, do you think that's why your mum cooks it well? I missed that button. My other siblings care a lot less about it. Well, maybe your mum cares a lot less about them. I'm sure that's not true. That's a horrible thing to say. Well, no, but I mean, she'd still value what's your favourite, though, surely. They help make it, which makes it seemingly makes it taste better. Yeah, it's so much more rewarding when you make your own food. I love cooking. That's why I always say, like, you know, I always want to have friends over and be like, let me cook you something. It'd be amazing. No, that way. Correct. Damn it. Food is the way to the heart, yeah. It is certainly something I'm a big fan of, is good food. What's your favourite food? Or, you know, what do you cook the best? What's your signature dish? Any of these questions, or others. We'll just talk about food for a while. We'll all get really, really hungry together. Favourite? Good question. Yeah. No, I did that, just push the wrong button. Yeah, actually no, because there's so many things I like. I mean, that's fair. You can make a short list. I mean, I guess blood sausage. Which is like the most... Do you think that's the most metal food? Blood sausage! Yeah! I like mostly sweet things. So, what's your favourite pudding then? Should we go for that? Because my favourite pudding is lemon meringue pie. I think. Maybe. Custard, cakes, cookies. All the good things begin with C. Custard is amazing. Fucking love custard. What a shout. I wasn't expecting them to fall down. I just eat straight up custard sometimes. Yeah, me too. That's a legit pudding. Custard is a pudding. Like, what's wrong with just eating custard? No. It concerns my mum. Oh. Tell your mum that I said it's okay. It's a really normal thing. I can just imagine that conversation. It'll be like, your mum's like, oh, stop eating custard. It concerns me. My CK says it's okay. Well, who's CK? He's my concerning friend. Oh. Oh. All-time favourite would be melon ice cream. Ooh. It's very exotic. missed the bounce. It's not really a very normal flavour of ice cream you sort of hear about melon. I eat a lot of melon flavoured things. No, it's good. Hey, if you like it, you carry on. There, it's just... Oh. It's such a good flavour. It wouldn't be one of my go-tos, to be honest, but... Anything you'd want to do before life is over? I really want to go to Hawaii. I think that'd be really cool. I'm not really sure why. I'd like to go to Norway as well. Because we went to Iceland and it was so beautiful and amazing that I'd like to go to more Scandinavia. So, and a lot of people say Norway's really cool. So I'd like to go and visit Norway. I'm not really sure where my fascination with visiting Hawaii came from, but I just want to visit Hawaii. It may or may not have come from Lilo and Stitch, if I'm honest with you. What else would I like to do before I die? Maybe because it's tropical? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to record an album. I suppose I am recording an album. But, you know, I like a proper one, not a silly concept album without praise. Which is almost finished, actually. I know a lot of island hopping and expensive. It's a lot of island hopping and expensive because it's an island with not many resources. Yeah. I mean, not even. I know it's expensive when you get there, but not even looking at that. Just the actual flights from here to Hawaii are ridiculously expensive, and it's like a 32-hour flight or something. It's just insane. So I don't know if I'll ever go, but it's just something I've had in my mind. Is something I'd like to do would be to go to Hawaii. But yeah, I'd like to record an album. That would be really cool. I would. I don't know. I want to see what Lyra does. I know that sounds really stupid, but like, I want to like I'm like I want to know what she's gonna do, or like go to her like I don't know, dance recital or piano recital or whatever she ends up doing, or like, you know, go see her first school play. Like, I know that that's like a really lame, sort of not very fun answer, like, but stuff like that I'm really excited for. I want to travel everywhere. No? You don't want to go to Vietnam again. What was wrong with Vietnam? My parents went to Vietnam, they really enjoyed it. But I mean, you know, that's not to discredit your opinion in any way, just Her achievements are sweet and really nice. Yeah. But I mean, even if she doesn't do very well at them, I just want to know what she's interested in. At the moment, she really likes animals. I wonder if, like... And, like, when I see things like that now, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if that means that she's going to be really into animals and do, like, something animal-related in her life. It's hot, stupid hot. Vietnam. Yeah, I have heard that. It's very, like, a very humid country, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, to be fair, so speaking of, like, hot places, the hottest I've ever been, and maybe some travel advice for you, is don't go to Italy in July. It's also kind of depressing. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot there about, like, the Vietnam War and stuff, isn't it? It hasn't really recovered. Poor country, a lot of things are just not what they should be. Yeah. That is a shame. It's because nobody wants to fund asteroid mining. I mean, it isn't, but that would solve a lot of problems. Because the whole thing with, like, asteroid mining is that, like, there's all the minerals that we use and need on the world in most big asteroids and stuff. The problem is to get all, like, the equipment you need up to space to mine an asteroid would cost billions and billions of dollars. But by the time you've mined, like, 1 or 2 asteroids, you've made that back and got so much more, so many, like, resources that basically, like, everything we use, like iron, steel, like lead, that it wouldn't even, we'd have so much of it, it wouldn't be worth anything anymore. So you'd put so many, like, companies out of business and stuff, but the resource would just be there for everyone. We'd all have it, and it would just be. But, you know, initially nobody's willing to finance billions of dollars for this project that potentially could not work, and then all the companies that, you know, make money off these things now don't want them to suddenly become readily available to everyone, because then they wouldn't be able to make money off them. And it's just like, it's just such a shame if just, like, a few of, like, these massive organizations all got together and funded this thing, knowing that, like, once it was worked out they'd easily get the money back, and then wanted all of, like, we live in the capital Celeste. Yeah, that's it. And it's just such a shame, isn't it? Like, there's a solution there, scientists have figured it out, it's just nobody wants to do it, because, and I do understand the initial cost, but and why that would be a concern to people, but it's just like, oh. Whoa. Alright. that threw me a lot further than I expected it to do. That would have been really cool had I been ready for it. I remember a lot of people talking about that while I was in high school, and the idea of advancing society as we know it. Yeah. And it's like, oh yeah, an advanced society would be a really cool thing because there'd be new technology, new experiences, and new opportunities for people. However, if people can't make money off it now, then why would they change things when they're able to profit at the moment? Speedrun strat, let's go! I mean, yeah, if I could do that again, then absolutely. But hey John, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, I just played it. Agreed, both hinders and encourages growth. It does. Laziness encourages ingenuity, and that's why laziness should be encouraged to an extent. We don't want people to actually be lazy. Hey Leon! Redeemed a dad joke. Oh man, I had a really good dad joke earlier. So I got a new racing snail the other day, and I wanted to make it a bit faster, so I took its shell off, but all that happened is it became a bit sluggish. Way. I'm doing okay, just finished with lunch, and now I'm just hanging out. Awesome! What did you have for lunch? I hope it was tasty. Don't give me that dead Leon. You asked for the joke. But how you doing, Leon? I hope you're having a good day. No, that's no good. I mean, chicken parm, it was okay. That's fair. That's a good solid option. Engineers strive to be as lazy as possible, aka efficient. Yeah, exactly. Tired, been a very mad day. Yeah, I hear that. There's been a lot of that going around. No. Ah. Okay, but that was the furthest I made it so far, so that was a good solid go. And it's because I wasn't wall kicking, I was climbing, but I was trying not to let the ceiling death get too close. The chicken made already, so I just sauced it and baked it. It would have been better if the chicken was fresher. Yeah. That's fair, but I mean, at least you weren't letting the food go to waste if you were using the stuff you already had. So you're being very ecological. Oh fuck. The lava got too high. Stupid lava, ruining everything. I think I'm gonna have burgers for dinner today. That'd be nice. I haven't had a beef burger in a while. Shame in many respects that I don't have any bacon. This is a toughie. I forgot what was the gimmick for the core. It swaps between hot and cold. And like everything has a different ability depending on whether or not it's hot or cold. So like these blocks become icy, so they fall down in the. Actually, no, I think they fall down in the hot as well. Okay, those blocks don't matter. But these like bouncy balls, they just kill you. They're just fireballs in the hot. Whereas in the cold, they bounce you. Obviously, the lava goes up when it's hot because heat rises, and it goes down when it's cold. Also, your boosts don't regenerate when you go through a platform, or when you touch the floor on the core. You just get your 2 until you get a crystal or finish the room. Which is annoying, to say the least. It's like, I would like more boosts, please. Also just the fact that it's really hard. Yeah. Yeah. But I suppose in many respects the fact that it's really hard is more because it's the seaside. But it is the last seaside we've got to do. And then it's just doing Farewell Part 2. But okay, that's interesting to know, that if you wall kick off those blocks, they don't fall down. So if I can get to such a point that I can wall kick off the bottom one, then I can grab the top one and it doesn't matter if it falls down because there's nowhere for it to go. So if I'm too close to the ceiling, as I keep being and that keeps killing me, I can wait for a second and let it sort of move. So that's the strat that we need to do when we get to that bit. And then we can actually progress to something new. Can you imagine? I mean, I imagine that won't go very well because it'll be new, but it's all got to be new at some point. No, damn it. So yeah, that bottom block I need to wall kick, not grab, so that I can grab the top one and just waste time there, just idle. Fuck. Nice to jump up. That was a really tight run, I thought, up until that point. Damn it, I hit the bottom one as well. I didn't mean to. That was almost right. Right, I'm gonna... KU should be home soon-ish. Obviously, when, as per normal for a Sunday, when she gets in, I'll take a quick 10-minute break to say hi and ask her about her day and stuff. So what I might do is, as I've got the two new things, tech test that's the words, tech test today. I'm going to, we could do the first one just now before she gets back. Missed the button clearly. If people are okay and up for helping with something quick. Damn it, I grabbed it again. Always. Cool, right, so one of the things people asked for, or sort of said would maybe make the chat show better, so I've tried to incorporate for season 2, is to have a little bit of like quiet background noise or music. So I've got a bit of background music ready, and I just want to make sure if people firstly can hear it, and then secondly, like if it's a good volume sort of thing ready, that sort of thing. So in theory, if I push play now, you should be able to hear a little bit of music that I can then just talk over, and it's not like too loud or overpowering or anything, and it's nice and sort of sits in the background. And then you just need to let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, too whatever. But hopefully it just sits there, and you know, we can, like I say, we can just have a chat over it. Turn down a small amount, okay. Because once I know what volume I need to have it at, I can then keep it there for the future. So is that better, or is that too quiet? Did I turn it down too much? That's good. Cool. Alright, I need to have it on volume 30 then. And then as you can hear from this, you can tell that... So I haven't shown anyone the new theme tune for the chat show or anything, but as you can hear, it's not just music that I've recorded. Like, I've actually had proper music produced and made for the chat show, so it's, you know, relatively professional sounding. Like, it's pretty good. But my friend who has some like good music software has like done it for me. So the theme tune will be of similar sort of, you know, ilk. That slight pause when the track repeats is really annoying. I'm gonna need to find a way around that, but I can do that for the I've got a week. I can do that rather than just having it as a 40-second track. I can just boost it out like massively and just have it as hours long. But you know, it sounds good, and then I can talk over it, and it isn't overpowering. And then in theory, we'll have other people, and we'll all be having a lovely chat, and it would just be the background noise to the chat show. And like I say, it was a thing that people asked for. So it's me trying to, like I say, make season 2 bigger and better than what season 1 was. Because, you know, I care about the things that you people tell me. I really appreciate any sort of feedback on my streams and stuff that I do. It's all always helpful. I mean, I can't always necessarily guarantee I'll do anything about it, but it's always nice to know. And I know if you're still here, Stephen, I still haven't done anything about getting a donate button, and I do need to. But no, I appreciate people helping out with that. Like I say, because I didn't want to get to being in the show next week and then having it either sound awful or be way too loud or way too quiet or whatever. Good constructive criticism is nice for improvements. Exactly. And you know, like I keep saying that I want the channel to be bigger, and if I'm going to get the channel to be bigger, then I need to be better to justify that. You know, so it's all well and good me being like, yeah, let's really push for 500 follows this year, you know. But you know, if I'm not a 500 follow quality streamer, so to speak, then it's not deserving, is it? And like, I want to have my thing where I know we tried to do it last year, but we were just short of succeeding. Where I want to try and get at least 10 subs every month, you know, try and maintain 10 subs a month. And again, I need to be a good enough streamer to warrant people, you know, wanting to sub and that sort of thing. So, and then my other goal is I really want to win a Friendo Yeterendo this year. I keep telling Prez, I'm like, I'm gonna win one. Just you wait. But then I need to be a streamer that people want to vote for, and you know, like, I need to be a very high class person in a particular category. I fell. Damn it. You're the best theme song writer every year now. Oh, thank you. Well, that's it. And next week you'll all hear the chat show's theme song that I've written for season 2. So I'll actually have a theme song of my own. Prez's theme song is a cold calling. Yeah. Well, like you say, sort of obviously since then everything has snowballed, and I'm now writing a whole album of songs about Prez. and that's nearly finished. And I know we're going to have a listen party in Discord. But I've got 8 tracks done, and then I've got a 9th track that is written. It just hasn't been recorded yet. And then I've got the final, like, 10th track is conceptualized. Like, I know what it's going to be about. I just and I know roughly how the music is going to go. I think I've got lyrics for the chorus. I just need to write some verses. And I kind of want to put like a hardcore breakdown in it because I think it would be cool. So hopefully in another like month or so that will be done. I don't know if they've shown it off on their streams or not yet either, so I don't really want to say too much about it. But somebody else has also asked me to write a theme tune for their streams. So there is actually another one out there somewhere. And the fact you can make music is so cool. I just wish I had like a better recording equipment and stuff. But it's so expensive, and it's the sort of thing, I don't know. Maybe I could look into it in the future, or maybe that's the sort of thing I should try and look at putting on Throne or something. I don't know. As like a crowdfund thing. No. Because, I mean, like, if you look at, sort of, say, my version of Prezi's theme tune compared to the one that John just did, like, there's no question in which is, sort of, better. Do you have a friend? I do. There should be a link to it underneath my stream somewhere. I mean, there's not too much on there. There's like a couple of like games I've said if people want to buy them, I'll play them on stream. I think there was an extra DLC for Dead Rising, not Dead Rising, the other one, Dead by Daylight, and then a few like sweets and stuff. There's boba tea on there because I've never had it. Oh, I put a hoodie for Lyra on there the other day, and I put a Mortal Kombat statue because I've always really wanted one, but they're mad expensive. So I was like, oh, I could put this on as like a crowdfundery thing. But I tend not to try to talk about my friend too much because I feel awkward like encouraging people to buy me things. So it tends to be like one of my ad breaks on my chat show. So that way every 2 months I mention it and go, by the way, there is a throne if anyone cares. But like, please don't feel obligated or anything. I need to set it up so it alerts on stream if somebody does buy something. I need to look into how to do that. At the moment people just have to tell me and be like, I brought you a thing. Ah. Oh, fuck it. Right, Katie's just got home. So like I say, I'm going to take a quick sort of 10 minutes break to talk to her. So the other thing I want to test out, you have to let me know if it's worked, is because where we have the clip contest on channel, for people who don't know that we have a clip contest, if you make a clip of anything you automatically get entered just by making a clip. And then at the end of every quarter, all the mods vote on like all the clips that were made. Yeah. Because we're geographically not there. But yeah, all the mods vote on whatever is the best one at the end of every quarter, and whoever made that clip, they win a month's free sub on me. It's because that's the thing we do. I wanted to make clips more of a thing on the channel. So in theory, I've now got a new BRB screen, which will show everyone do a random clip reel. Which we'll try now and see if it works. So you'll have to let me know when I come back if that works. What, Silver has alerts on, and last time she added something, she forced me to promise not to be rid of. I'll have to talk to Silver then, I'm sure she'll know how to do it. But right, so in theory, so I'm still going to use the old BRB screen if it's a really quick thing. Snow says hello.
Hi.
But if it's like going to be a longer break, like I say, we're going to have this one. In theory, I can do this, and it will show from clips. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be back in like sort of 10 minutes or so.
No, just saying.
That's the wrong one.
Apparently.
That one.
Fall Out Boy are gonna do some like American.
Thanks. I did that last week as well. I'm really bad at remembering to unmute stuff. But yes, okay, that didn't work. That is a shame. But I will look into why that didn't work and try and fix it for next time. But hopefully, like I say, or said, but you couldn't hear, hopefully people at least think it's a cool idea, that, or at least will be when it does work. That we've now got like a clip reel thing and a mini advert for the clip challenge, I guess. I thought it was a cool addition, and hopefully it will work soon. I will have to talk to John because he was telling me how to do it, and obviously I've set it up wrong. Oh, there's more springs. Oh. What kind of mics do you use for recording your string instruments? I just use the microphone I use for streaming, because it's the only one I've got really, which is a Blue Snowball. Hey, but that was a new furthest we made it. That was a good thing. Why, are you a aficionado on good microphones to use for music? Oh, I missed them. So I found a couple of studio pairs for under $100. That's supposed to be good for stereo recording guitar. I think my only opinion of any use of overheads when I was in school. I can link you a video of audio samples if you'd like. Sure. Just like send it to me in Discord or something. And I can take a look. Okay, well I got one jump further than last time. I don't want to like jinx it or anything, but it seems like we might be making progress. So how many levels do you have left? This one and one more. But the last level I have is split into 5 parts, so I suppose you could technically argue it's 5 levels. But I mean, I'd rather you didn't, because it sounds nicer if I say I've only got 2 levels left. I bet you'll be thrilled when you finish. Yes, yes I will. I will be overwhelmingly excited. Like I say, when I do finish, we'll be moving on to doing a Biomutant one-handed, which may be just as frustrating. But at least it will be a different frustrating for a while. What date is the RE4 remake out? Is it the 20th? Is that right? Something like that, isn't it? Because I need to be at a point where I can finish at least one of the games I'm streaming by then. So I can... 24th. Oh man, that's right, the end of my holiday. I thought it was earlier than that. Ah. I love that it just looked up. It is 24th. Okay. I thought it was earlier than that, but that's fine. So I need to have a slot of like stream ready for the 24th of March so that we can start streaming that straight away. Oh, I missed the thing. Yes, I had heard it was more similar, but I would appreciate that because I think the RE2 and 3 remakes just lost so much stuff that should have been there. Excited, but also scared of the horror. Yeah, I mean regenerators were pretty scary anyway, so I'm very interested in seeing them in a proper horror setting. Also, I've heard that they've got new enemies in it as well, which is cool. Ah. Yeah, send links. Thank you very much. I will look at them at some point. Also, a couple of Amazon links can be added to your friend. I've got. Yeah, I know. Most of the stuff on my phone is from Amazon. Maybe all of it. I think all of it, except for the stuff that's from PlayStation. I didn't know Ben had seen you trying to buy stuff. You could say. Ah, I can't get that round right. Grr. That's currently what's stopping us. It's that bit. But I don't think there's too much of that. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Fuck. Let's have a look. Ah, don't know what I'm doing. So we can do all of this. That bit gets a bit squiffy, and it's really easy. That bit sometimes messes up, and that bit's quite easy. And this bit's a bit tricky. Because this is the jump that I haven't managed to do yet. But once we do it, we'll trundle along here, jump and grab that, and turn it cold again. Pop down all of these, turn it warm again, turn it cold again. That bird's going to tell me I have to super boost through that corridor, which is going to be a fucking arsehole. Oh, but then I'm done. So we're about 3/4 through the level. Oh, through the room, sorry. That's pretty good, actually. I reckon we could do this tonight. It could be done. You know, if Lyra doesn't wake up and need me to go and sort her out, we've got another 3 hours. We could get this done. It just depends on how bad the bit with all those red blocks are and how bad trying to super boost down that corridor is. Damn it. So what games has everyone else been playing lately? Oh no, I haven't moved camera up. I can potentially move the camera up a little bit. I need to redo all my wires out the back of my TV so that they've got a bit more slack on it, because they're all kind of a bit pulled tight at the moment. I've been playing Raft and Cozy Grove. Raft's like the survival thing in the sea where you get eaten by sharks. I don't know what Cozy Grove is. But how have you been finding them? Missed. Really only Dead Space. I'm on the last chapter on my third run. Good going. I told my friend at work that you'd finished on impossible difficulty and he thinks you're a god. I've done everything right. I should get the last 3 achievements when I finish this. This game will be 100%. Awesome. That's pretty good going, because it's not been out very long. It's pretty speedy. I'm working on trying to do this with for this bit. I want the bottom lower than I had it before, and which I managed to do then. It's a shame that I didn't get it. I'll do a 4th run with a flamethrower and the hand cannon. I don't think I feel like making the necromorphs extra crispy is Kentucky Fried Cruelty. Yeah, my friend was telling me yesterday about the pill mode, which means all their skin and muscle pills away and stuff as you blast them, and apparently it's very cool, but just needlessly gory. But I was like, needlessly gory is a good thing. Damn it. Yeah, Force Gun is more like the Skin Ripper offer. Yes, he was saying about the Force Gun. No, 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 no. No, I missed it. Oh no, I got it! Somehow. What a fluke. I mean, I don't think I'm going to keep it going with the fire this high. They did set up for something really cool with the flamethrower other than it burning flesh and nice ashy crisp. What's that? Is it a new skin? Because that's always your favourite. Commemorative keychain, perhaps. Souvenir t-shirt from the gift shop. How do you like your necromorph meat, light or dark? Any of these? Any of these good guesses? I missed the thing. Do you get like a t-shirt that says more like a live space, am I right? Fuck. In the original it was a hydrazine flamethrower, but it didn't work in the vacuum of space, which was an oversight. So hydrazine doesn't need oxygen to burn, but they fixed it. Or they turned it into a conventional flamethrower so that it makes sense that it doesn't work. One of those two. They've improved the science. In the remake, the flamethrower doesn't start off as a hydrazine one, so it doesn't work in the vacuum. Oh, but you get hydrazine as like an upgrade. Oh, that's a cool idea. I'm assuming that's what you're going to say. Yes. Oh, you can get a special hydrazine tank which does make it work in space. That's so cool. That is a good idea. And I like that it uses science, and it teaches you something. Alright. That's the problem. I want the bottom lava to be lower for the section in the bouncy bits, but I can't go too quickly, or I'll crash into the top one. It's a difficult balance to me. Yes, actually, just yesterday I taught someone that hydrogen can burn without oxygen, thanks to Dead Space science. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, also today you have. I didn't know that. Mind you, I'd never heard of hydrogen, but I now know that hydrogen is a thing, and it burns without oxygen. Also the remake changed their weapons, so they're a lot better now. I had heard that too. Because wasn't one of the big complaints with the original Dead Space is that like the starting pistol is arguably the best weapon, or certainly one of the best. There's no real reason to use any of the others. I've heard that in the remake all of the weapons are a lot more balanced and actually like fun to use. Except the pulse rifle is, oh, fire is now a grenade. I miss the original pulse rifle's 360 degree rotating bullet spray. Completely stupid, but so fun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you need the stupid things, don't you? Sometimes they're fun because they're stupid. What's up? But now the other weapons complete. Excellent. Stupid fun is the best fun. Yeah! Right, like, who didn't love the monkey gun in Time Split? It's free. It was just an assault rifle that unloaded the entire clip as soon as you pushed the trigger once. It's like, if I line this up right, I can get about 3 kills of it, but I can only fire it 4 times. And then it will have no ammo. The contact beam had its old primary fire changed to new fire. The new primary is actually beam, so good. That's good that the beam is a beam. It concerns me that the contact beam wasn't a beam before. And why call it a beam? God. Ooh, I'm getting chilly. It is cold, right? Damn it. That's why Doom 2016 is fun, and Doom Eternal isn't. It doesn't feel too cartoony and serious. I didn't get on with Doom Eternal either. I just found it was too hard. It was just too much. I thought Doom Eternal hit the balance just right for me to get on board and really enjoy it. Doom 2016, sorry. Oh fuck, shit, can't flank. I couldn't get up the wall. I made an ass of it. I should say as well, actually, I just realised that I haven't, which is bad, but everyone who's been lurking today, thank you for doing so. Lurk's always really appreciated. Anyone who tells you that they don't appreciate lurkers is an arsehole. Simple as. Because people should be able to enjoy media in whatever way they want to. And I appreciate you being here, supporting the channel, spending your time here in any way capacity. It just means a lot to me that people would come by and say, and you know, either say hi and talk and chat, or just have me on. You know, you're still, the fact that anyone wants to come by and support me means a lot, and I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Also, if anyone is here and hasn't already followed, if you are having a good time, please consider it, because, like I say, we are trying to get to 500 follows at the moment. We made really good progress in January. And it'd be nice to keep that momentum going. The other thing that would be really cool if people are here and having a good time watching the streams, is just tell your friends. Bring a friend next time. No? Speaking of games that I didn't enjoy, I picked up Shadow of Mordor, back up and beat it. Is that the first one or the second one? Because I only played the first one, but I mean I did 1000G it, but I mean I didn't think it was the first one. Never tried the second one. Yeah, I didn't. After finishing the first one, I didn't think it was good enough to bother with the second one. My brother's played the second one. I know that. I think he said it's much more of the same, really. How disappointed were you with the first one when the end boss was just a quick time event? But not even a good quick time event, just a single button push. Might be a 3 button pushes or something. I fell off. Okay. Down claps. Do 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 do. Over here. Up. Making it cold. Let's go. Sprays. I can't get around that quickly. Difficult scaling was all over the place. It took me a long time to get past the first few sections, and the second act I just blues through. Through? I don't know. I'm no good at spelling. If you'd put either one, I'd have just accepted it. But now you've given me both and I'm panicking. I don't know. Just thinking about the pros and cons of getting a hot drink. Because it's cold. Maybe a blanket. I do a lot more streaming with a blanket lately. It sort of makes me feel like a pensioner, but also it's pretty cold. As long as the mini came across. Yeah, exactly. I know what you meant. And that's the important thing. Oh my god, I actually hit that block and then I didn't jump. I forgot how those blocks worked, but in the panic of actually making it further than I made it before. But we made it further than we made it before. And therefore it was a really good run. Progress, exactly. And now I remember how those blocks work, and I might not just freeze up next time. Question is, how long will it be until there's a next time? Oh god, I wasn't expecting to be on top of that. I was hoping to grab the side. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, 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 oh. No. Hey, at least I jumped that time. It might not have been a good jump. But that's a interesting thing actually, because the way those blocks move depends on whereabouts you are positioned on them. So not only do I need to do that really difficult jump that, that it's taken me like a billion attempts to finally make, you actually need to be really correctly positioned on where you land. That's going to be a tough jump. I think that's going to be the hardest bit of this level. Is because I'm hoping with what's sort of left after that, the momentum would just kind of take me through. I mean, I could be wrong, it might not, but I'm sort of hoping it will. I think it's timing more than positioning. The positioning where you are determines the angle the block moves. Obviously the timing of the jump will make a difference as well. CK, you're a fucking gamer. Yes, yes I am, Hal. You should see the things that I'm doing. We almost did it, kind of, maybe. But how you doing? How's it going? How's it been? How's your Sunday? How's moving castle? Doing alright? I'm home for lunch. Nice. What have you got for lunch? Hopefully something tasty. I saw burrito. Burritos are good. Didn't manage to read the whole sentence, but my brain picked out the keyword burrito. Oh, fuck. I missed the block. I had a samosa burrito and some hummus. Wait, a samosa burrito? But a samosa is like vegetables and pastry, and then you put that in a burrito, so you've wrapped it. Isn't that like a double carb? I mean, I'm down. Don't get me wrong. Samosa burrito sounds good. Not the pastry. The stuff in pastry in a burrito instead. Alright. I mean, that still sounds pretty tasty. I love me a samosa. Problem is, samosas are really overpriced. Yeah. I mind you, everything's overpriced here lately. Like, if this country doesn't change soon, like, the working class is going to die. Like, just because they're being priced out of everything. And then there'll be nobody to do day-to-day jobs. And then all the rich people won't have their lackeys anymore. Ha 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 ha. and the entire country will come to a collapse because everybody's dead. And that is an upsettingly true statement. I love Samosas. Indian food is my shit. Yeah, I love Indian food. I haven't had a good Indian food in a while. What's your go-to curry? Sorry, that got really bleak for a second. I've only been to an Indian restaurant with my friends and I just eaten and everything was stew, which everything was stew. That's strange. Usually it's all like curries and stuff. Or if you don't want curries, like get tandoori things, like tandoori chicken or something, because that shit is delicious. I've not had an Indian stew. I mean, I'd try it, don't get me wrong, but it's not typical from what I am aware of. But maybe you should try Indian food again. Try giving it a fair bash, then you've not already eaten and it isn't just stew. Yes, that was good. Ah, okay, that's how they behave when it's cold. Right. That panics me because the temperature was different, so they just kind of shiver and then break. Got you. Hey, but it's a new best. I mean, curry is a kind of stew, just not a fan of stewed meats or soup. Trying new things. That's fair. I mean, I disagree that curry is a kind of stew, but... No, fuck. I missed the thing. I didn't mean to do that second boost. I also didn't mean to boost diagonally. I wanted it to go sideways. And... that was annoying. Sorry, I made a noise. I'm just looking at the camera. Doesn't seem to be moving. Yeah, high enough. That was a shame. Damn it. Too high. I really want to get this. I feel like it can be done. Like, it seems like it's within my capabilities. Not if I do that, but you know. Does anyone have any like particular childhood memories that you are really fond of? Because we were talking about this the other day, and I was saying that I've got this really good, like, vivid memory of when I was about 2 or 3, and I was filling up a paddling pool, and my mum had like sort of plugged the hose in and then gone to do something inside, and just sort of gone, you know how a hose works, just fill up the paddling pool and I'll be back out in a minute, and then you can go in and have a paddle. And then I thought it was the funniest thing ever to put the hose in between my legs, and then she came out like to sort of check on me, and I was like, look mum, look, and she's like, yes, I get it, it looks like you're having a wee in the pool. I was like, yeah, it looks like I'm weeing in the pool. And I remember thinking it was like the funniest thing. And I don't know why, but recently that memory has just sort of reoccurred in my brain. And I was just wondering if anyone else had any other like really cool childhood memories that they're like made them smile, really happy about. Yeah. Oh no. No, that doesn't work. New furthest. No! Ah. See, I was too much over to the side and it threw me that way. I needed to be dead center on that last one, so it threw me up. I think I might need a boost for it as well. So I might have to use one less boost there. Oh, but that was close. Was that the last block as well? And then it was just the super jumps, wasn't it? So close. I know. Look at all that ground we covered. Yeah, then it was just the super boost. And then it... Ah. That was almost it. And Katie brought me donuts as well, so I've got a celebratory donut for when I do it. And then we'll just have like the second half of Farewell to do, and then Celeste will be done. Do you think we'll be done with it by the end of February? Naffed it. That's back. Because one of the things that worries me when we eventually get onto Farewell, like once this level's done, is I don't know where it is or what it is or anything. I just know that there's a room in it that Wade said just that one room took him about 4 hours to do. Which I'm aware compared to some of the seasides isn't actually that bad, but bearing in mind it's going to be, unlike the seasides which are just free rooms that are really hard, Farewell will be actual level length. Have you tried for the golden straws? Not on stream. On my off-stream play, I've done it on 1A and 2A, but I haven't on any others because I'm not that good at this game. I mean, arguably I could probably get a few more now, but I'm not gonna go for golden straws on stream. I'm happy to put Celeste to bed once Farewell is done. I feel like I've done enough, you know? I've got so many other things that I want to play, which I keep saying is like the real downside to only being able to stream twice a week. I wish I had a more allowing schedule, or more to the point, I wish that I didn't have to go to work. Because it would be lovely if this was my job, because I do this and I get to talk to you nice people and like play games, and I feel really good and I feel really happy and sort of fulfilled, and it's like it's a rewarding thing to do with my time. And then I go to my actual job and I feel depressed and lonely and like it's a waste of my time, and it's just like, oh man, it's such a shame that I have to do that job 5 days a week and I can only do this twice a week. Like, it would be so much better if they were the other way around. But, you know, jobs need to be done and bills need to be paid and all that sort of thing. I fell off the edge. I jumped too well. Yeah, I use both boosts again. I don't know if I can get away with... Oh, I got through that too quick. I wasn't looking at the floor, I was looking at what I was doing for jumps. That's a shame. I needed that to be lower. I thought I hit that spike actually now. I'm glad I didn't. But... No! Oh my god! Those are. Oh. Only like 2 jumps away. That was close. There's 2 jumps from the end. Hey, and I know that I didn't need that other boost I was worried that I might need, so that's good. I can keep doing it the way I was doing it. Come on. No. This is good though, that it's like consistently getting to that point. It lets me practice the new bit. Because this was the problem I had on the last level, is that I kept just, every time I'd have to sort of, I got to a new place, I'd have to die 100, 200 times on the bit I'd already done before I got there again, and it wasn't letting me practice. At least with this, I'm actually sort of pretty consistently doing all the stuff I've already done. I mean, it's not like flawless, there's the odd death every now and again. Basically, the first sort of 2/3 of this level are you know, sort of done now. I can just get through them. What? I didn't want that much bounce from those clouds. See, look, this is what I get for saying that I can consistently get through, is that I can no longer consistently get through. I should never, never admit any sort of progress. Quite there. I suppose I would do, for anyone who wasn't around, a quick a quick reminder about next weekend. Next weekend we've got a really big weekend on channel, because on Saturday we have the first episode of the second season of the Secondhand Chat Show, which I'm really excited about. Like I say, it's the same show that you'll enjoy, but it's bigger and better now. There's new stuff. There's the background music you heard earlier is going to be added in. There's a theme tune, which you'll all hear next week, which is exciting. there's a new section, so there's now 4 sections to the show, not 3. And I've got 3 amazing, wonderful guests for the first episode, and it's going to be really exciting. And then on the Sunday next week, I'm going to be in my first ever raid train as part of the Purple Passion Gala raid train that Lady Sushi has set up. I've never done a raid train before, so I'm really excited about that. And if everyone could be around to sort of dig it up and make people feel welcome here, that would be really appreciated. And we're going to be playing Biomutant one-handed for it, which is going to be interesting, to say the least. Early. So yeah, so big weekend next weekend. Lots of it's like maybe one of the best weekends there's ever been to be hanging out at the second-hand store. I don't think it's going to be doable. I think I've let the floor get too... Oh no, might be alright. Nah, no, I just messed up anyway. Right then, come on. Come on! No, you didn't hit the thing. It's just turned Monday. Hi Ian, how you doing? Welcome in. We are currently going completely insane. Actually, we're not going completely insane as much as normal. We're actually sort of making some progress today, which I'm really excited about. But welcome in. Thank you for coming on by. I'm gonna do something crazy and I'm gonna do. But how are you doing? How's your weekend been? It's literally just turned Monday here. But thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it. And friends who don't already, you should absolutely go check out High End, because her streams are really fun and she's really cool. And she's been playing the cool new Marvel game, so it looks really interesting. Yeah, I do apologise that I don't really look at chat whilst I'm doing each attempt. I do it in between, but hopefully from what you can see you'll understand why. Thanks for the shower. No problem, so far so good. Just a chill Sunday over here. Awesome. Hope your week is starting out right. It is. I'm hopeful. I was going to say confident, but then I decided hopeful is better. I'm hopeful I will have this level done by the end of this stream. We've come close a couple of times. And after this one, there's only one more level to go. So, you know, we're really starting to get towards the end. No, why was that jump so weak? Ah, at the end of that tunnel. But yeah, so the week's starting out good, thank you. Who knows if it will stay good? Well, I was just saying actually, I've got my really good weekend, so I'm just gonna have to make it for a week of work, and then we've got the amazing weekend. You think it's a good time to catch me tonight, and to be honest, it is, because I'm making progress in Celeste, which is always mind blowing. But next weekend is the time to be here at the second-hand store. But I'm glad you've had a good chill Sunday, because it is always nice to have chill time. Time to relax is always I think an underappreciated thing. So many people are like, oh no, I didn't do anything today and I haven't been productive. And it's like, yes, but you've recharged, and that's an invaluable thing. Like, you've succeeded in allowing your body to rest, and you've actively re-energized. And I think it's something that people don't give enough credit to. So I'm hoping that you're feeling refreshed. If you were not fresh. Unfreshed? I don't know what the opposite to refreshed is. You can do it, this game looks insane. Yeah, so basically there's the story mode of this game, which is, it's tough but fair. And that was all I meant to stream originally. I didn't plan on doing all the post-game stuff. I just thought, like, mental health is a big thing that I value, and that I like talking about on my streams and sort of making a forefront of the thing. And I think this game has one of the best representations of mental health in video games. So I was like, I'll stream that, and it would be really cool. But then we were like, well, we might as well try like the DLC stuff. So then I did that, and then it turned out that on one of the levels you can only get halfway through it unless you've done all the post-game stuff. So then we started doing post-game stuff, and then here we are. But I've now done the post-game stuff, and I'm on the post-game stuff, which is why it's so ridiculous. No. It's great, 100%, it's so important. Yeah, definitely. And don't get me wrong, I think it's great how much more of an open dialogue there is on mental health compared to a few years ago. But I still think in some instances there's ways to go. And I've always sort of said that I want this to be like a safe place for people to talk about mental health and stuff. And I've always sort of said to people, like, if you've got any issues, I mean, obviously there's nobody who's trained to help you with it or something, but like, as much as we can, we will, like, reasonably, we can talk about stuff and help in chat and stuff. But I found recently I've tried to be more honest about my own mental health and try and bring that into it as well, because, you know, I think especially this last sort of 6 months or so, my mental health has not been particularly good. Somebody's done bits.
Does CK stand for Celeste King?
It could do, Repo, it could do. But welcome in, thank you so much for the 100 bits, I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate the Octodad. It's going good, we're actually making progress, which is a rarity. And you know, today's been wild. We've gone from we've covered every topic from, you know, like, what's your favourite food, to what would Mary Poppins dildo be like, to how important it is to talk about mental health. I mean, we've genuinely done everything today. It's But how are you doing? How's your weekend been? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Alright, that was a bit low down. Oh. Yes, just about got it. Doing good, just chilling. Awesome. So like we were saying, it's nice to have chill time, nice to give yourself time to recharge and replenish and just do the things that you want to do, right? So you and Hyan have both just come in and sort of said you're just doing a chill. What does a chill look like for you? Are you like reading books, listening to music, playing some games? You know, just picking out on junk food? Got too ahead of myself, crashed into the ceiling. Stupid lava ceiling. There's lava on their ceiling. Nope. Went out for a nice late lunch and walk. It's not too cold today, so that was nice. I went for a walk today too. We went down to the lake to look at the ducks. And then we got chased by a goose. We didn't get chased, but they came on the water and I decided to back away quickly. These geese are not to be messed with. But that's nice you get to go out for lunch. Also nice that it's not too cold where you are. I'm starting to get very cold. And I said that about half an hour ago, and I still haven't got a blanket. Kicked a toy. See, I sort of really want to go get another drink. And make a hot drink this time, so it would be warmer. But also, I really don't want to stop doing this and lose the muscle memory. Because we're so close. But I am cold. Yeah. What even was that? It panics me when I get too much air off things. It's not how it normally goes. Boing. I was about to say I'm feeling really good about this run, and then I killed myself in a dramatic fashion. Boom. That wasn't very good. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go make a drink. So I'm just gonna BRB for a sec. If people want to take this moment to go make themselves a drink, get something to eat, if they need a snack or go have a wee or whatever, just take a quick self-care break. We'll meet back here in however long it takes me to boil the kettle in a bit. Okay, and we're back. Yo, Glenn, welcome in. I'm glad you had a good nap. How are you doing, buddy? How's your weekend been? I now have a cup of tea. I've got a blanket. I feel a bit warmer. Ooh, that drink looks good. Yo, Prez. Yo, Clue. Look at all the friendos turning up. Alright, well. I mean, how are you all? How's everyone? Tea. I want to make one now. Do it, do it, do it. Been here for a bit while I was cooking and eating. What you been cooking and eating? What food you got? Tell me about it, boyo. Also, everyone, seriously. Go check out the boy Glenn. He's great. You're playing Red Dead. That isn't the crazy old RPG you've been doing. Garlic butter shrimp, scampi with cheese and roasted broccoli. I mean, I like roasted broccoli. You can keep the rest. And obviously, you know, I mean, I'm sure you already do because everyone knows him, but go and check out the main man, Prez of the Castle. How was your Pokemon last night? I meant to ask. I'm fixing my crosshairs in Overwatch. Ooh, check you out. That's how you know you're a hardcore FPS player, when you're like, I've got to change my crosshair so it's more suited to how I like it. Doing HelloFresh once or twice a week. That's cool. Pokemon was chill, just vibe and Pokedex progression. Yeah. I know you were just doing like your Pokedex, but you know, you might have had a particularly like fun stream, or it might have been a bit weird and awkward. I don't know. But the point is, go check out the friendos. No. See, look, this is why I didn't want to break and go and make tea, because now my muscle memory's gone. Look at me. Look at me now. So what's your favourite new Pokemon, and why is it Cloth? The tea will fuel you. Yes. Let's hope so. It's Redbush tea. Because it's delicious. You can do it. I can. I believe I can do it. I need to stop reading chat while I'm jumping, but I can. I really think I can do this. I have a cat on my lap. Ooh. What type of cat? What colour? I mean, I won't know what type. But what colour cat? Is it a good cat? I hope it doesn't scratch you. I have a slight distrust of all cats. That was lucky. Naffed it. It might be the Sharkaday evolution because they're so meg money. You're just saying words. Okay, Jamie ordered me my first cosplay as a late PD gift. Yeah, I saw it on Twitch. Not Twitch, this is Twitch. On Twitter. That's cool. What is it? I didn't recognise the outfit. But it's like a big purple anime costume, right? She's grey and more grey but darker. Ooh, grey and dark grey. No, she's a nice kitty sometimes. It's Kaya from Genshin Impact. I didn't know you Genshin. The no story all violence game. As I would tell Haya. And she would get angry at me for. Oh, you play Genshin? See, Clue didn't know either. But that explains why I didn't know what it was. I mean, I can absolutely believe that Prez would play Genshin. It's waifu collector, and Prez does love him a waifu. Very rarely. Do you love me, my waifus? Exactly. He has been known to impact those Genshins. You know to impact your butt cheeks. What? What? No. I can't do this anymore. I was doing it earlier. Why did I take a break? Such an idiot. Hey, so Prez, I was telling people earlier, the Songs About Prez album is getting close to being done. I thought you'd be excited to know. I'm really looking forward to doing like a listen party in Discord. And you know, I've sort of got to the point where I've stopped giving you the track so that there's actually something new for you to hear as well. But yeah, I've got 8 tracks recorded and ready to go. I've got another one written, which is going to be the finale track. And then I've got another one where I've got the chorus and then I've got most of the music. I just need to write like verses and stuff. So essentially I've got 2 more songs to practice and, well, one to finish writing and then one to practice and then those 2 both to record and then it'll be done. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought I was going to somehow pull that out of my ass. So yeah, it's exciting. Damn it. And speaking of music, for those who didn't hear it earlier, right? If you want a sneak peek for some of the new music for the chat show, right? Because the chat show is going to have music because it's bigger and better for season 2 when it starts next week. For those who didn't hear it, here's a sneak peek for some of the music. But look how nice it sounds. It's all produced and high quality, not just stuff that I do. So there you go. That's some new music we're going to have ready. So you got a fun VTuber episode coming up. Yeah. It's going to be the first time ever that all 3 guests are VTubers. So I'm going to be the only person with a meat face. But just like you know all those people. What an amazing lineup is that, right? Like, I'm so excited. They're just all 3 of them are just absolutely amazing people. I'm just like, I get to hang out with Silver and Tony and Haya all in one go. It's just going to be such a great day. I'm just absolutely buzzed. Damn it. Also, right, this is what everyone needs to remember. Because like I say, this is the year. This is the real reason that I'm really trying to make my streams all bigger and better, right? It's because this is the year that I'm winning a Friendo Year-Endo. When we get to the 2023 show, which I'm aware is technically in 2024, but and I know all like the nominations won't be until next year or whatever, or like right at the end of this year. But everyone needs to remember all of these crazy Celeste streams that we've been doing, and then go, oh yeah, like CK, he could be best indie streamer. We don't just have to put him in the horror category, or you know, like best mental health awareness streamer. I don't know if that's a thing, but maybe it should be. Because the more categories I'm in, the more likely I am to win something. It's gonna be wild when you move on from Celeste to another game. I know, right? Everyone's just gonna be like, wait, he's not playing Celeste anymore? Especially as because the thing replacing Celeste is going to be a one-handed playthrough of Biomutant. Because why would I go easy on myself? But I needed something cool for next week because we're going to be in my first ever raid train and I needed something exciting for it. So we're doing a one-handed playthrough of Biomutant. We're starting it. Yeah, boy. And you're awesome, Snow. I mean, I'm not saying like that I'm not awesome. I'm accepting your apology. Your not apology. What's the word? Compliment. I'm just saying that you're also awesome. And it's people like you who give me such amazing support allow me to be awesome. I went too quickly and there wasn't a platform there. How dare I be too good at it for... No, no. Too good, right? I got there too fast and there wasn't a floor yet. Hey, I just did that thing twice. Shit. Right. No. 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 And I know my new advert screen for it broke, but we should, you know, also reiterate to people that we have the clip contest on this channel. So if you make a clip of anything, you're automatically entered into the clip contest. At the end of every quarter, so it would be end of March will be this one, all my mods vote on what is their favourite clip. And whoever made that clip, that person wins a month's free sub. Hooray! So it's always worth looking for clippable opportunities when you are hanging out here. Because who doesn't want a month's free sub and a month of using Siegfried the Sloth in all of his varieties for a whole month for free? Because what adorable emotes they are. Speaking of adorable, Lyra can say sloth now. Because of course she can. I don't know how many children her name have even seen a sloth. How many children her name, how many children her age, was what I was trying to say, have even seen a sloth, let alone be able to say it. But because we have some sloths hanging off my guitars, so they're basically by our dining room table, so every time she's eating like a meal, she just sits there going, sloth, sloth. Because she's awesome. No! If I don't manage to finish this level by the time we finish stream, I'm going to be so disappointed. Like, twice I've been 2 jumps away from the end. Push the wrong button. Has anybody got any interesting plans for the upcoming week? I can't believe I missed that jump. That was annoying. I don't have any dog spoilers this week, so you know that's something. Yeah? Do you normally have to do a lot of doctor's appointments then? I keep meaning to book one. I need to book one with my specialist. I was supposed to have done that like 2 months ago, and I didn't, which is irresponsible. Ah. Okay, but that was still technically the furthest we've got. It was good. There's only 1.5 jumps from the end. I'm not very good at doing boost jumps, like the super boosts, very precisely. It's very difficult, so I think I might just need to kind of have a bit of luck to get down that tunnel. Not really, I just started seeing a new primary a couple of months ago and she referred me to different docs, so just taking care of business. Oh, fair enough. But still, that's nice that it's sort of done and out of the way. And you can, like you say, not see a doctor for a while. Let that floor get way too high. Really annoying. Gotta do this quick. I seem to have got away with it. Ah, I didn't make it to that. Just trying to think of some cover ideas. Singing in March is coming up, and arranging music is bother sometimes. What's Singing March? And also, what sort of songs do you like to cover? What have you already done? Do you do direct covers, or do you do like reimagines? Sorry, that was a lot of questions. I'm actually the instrumental covers of Whatever I Feel Like. The last one I finished was Right Back at It Again by Day to Remember. Great song. Singing March is a Twitter challenge to do a cover every day for a month. Vocal covers. And I do instrumental covers, which take longer than a day to do. I guess it depends on how difficult a song you pick to cover. It took me a little over a month to do them all last year, so I'm getting ahead of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Pre-planning is always a good idea. I think the problem with trying to put music on Twitter is that they only let you do like 30-second videos or whatever. And it's like, well, my songs are longer than that. No. Do you remember when I used to be able to do this? And I was getting towards the end of the level like consistently. I just feel like we've backpedaled so much. So far, out of 31, I have 1 instrumental finished, 4 scores finished, restarted, and 3 more ideas. Wow. That is a lot of work. what's that? Oh, I mean, come on. I don't know why I can't do that bouncy thing. No. That wasn't clean. Yeah, it was a very messy attempt, but yeah, it succeeded, so can't complain that much. No! Oh, that was supposed to be a diagonal. Too long on that cloud. Oh, oh. The one I've been working on recently is Where I Belong by Simple Plan. Don't know a Simple Plan one. It must be one of the more recent ones. I only really know their older stuff. Unless it isn't, and I just don't remember. The only one I reckon I can find is wildly inaccurate in most sections. I don't know. I tend to get like tabs and stuff from like Ultimate Guitar or something. 2019 is pretty good. Yeah, that's far more recent than their stuff I know. I only really know their first 3 albums, and then I stopped listening to them. Which is maybe a bit of a shame. Like, I'm sure some of their newer stuff is still quite good. No. At least it's like getting somewhere. Like, if we could have all the runs getting at least that far, that would make me happy. I'd go back to that, like, you know, confidence and enthusiasm I had a while ago. No, no, no. Fuck. Anyway, I didn't want them to be diagnosed with boost. Oh no, my TV's about to be turned off because I haven't done anything in a while. I've been gaming TV, come on. I don't think what like new music I've been listening to. I've been listening to loads of Fancy Flying lately. They're like their new album's really cool. And I got a hold of one of their older albums that I hadn't heard before. And that was arguably better actually. Still very good. So I've been listening to them a lot lately. And I mean I think it's about a year old now, but I've only just got the most recent Sleeping with Sirens album, and that is also incredible. I'd say that's probably their best album. I don't think I've ever sat down to actually listen to Sleeping with Sirens. I think as long as you don't listen to, I think the album's called Gossip, like the one after Madness, as long as you don't listen to that album, you're in for a good time. I mean, that's probably unfair. I'm sure there are people who do like that album. It's just... but I think they're very cool. And if you've listened to any of the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack, which is really cool, Kellen, who's the singer from Sleeping with Sirens, sings on most of the songs in that. Is it like a Rise Against, we don't talk about revolutions per minute situation? No, because revolutions per minute is great. Everything Rise Against does is great. How dare. Agree, everything Rise Against does is great, except revolutions per minute. No, I did it again. Oh, no, no one had to do 2 diagonals. I just got cat-handed hands. Old khaki hands, they call me. I was just pushing the wrong button, like an idiot. Like a gosh darn fool. It was too high up, it didn't give me enough distance. Come on. No. But it's okay. I'm making it to sort of towards the end again. And that's good. I'm getting back into groove. Okay. Somehow that worked. Don't really know what happened, but never mind. Okay, I got the correct result. Even if the methodology was squiff. Looks like you're making it pretty far though. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. So the bit with like the weird red and black blocks. They're like making it to almost the end, which is good. Yeah. We're starting to get back into the thing of it. So the bit with the like the red and black blocks that throw you depending on your position on them. That's like 3/4 the way through. It's this bouncy bit that I seem to have lost the knack of, which irritates me. But that's about the halfway point. I mean, I quite like doing it like that and just skipping the second one. That's pretty cool. And this bit's actually a lot easier than it looks, which is nice. But yeah, I suppose they're not the red and black blocks for very long because they freeze. But that bit there with the frozen blocks, like, is probably just past 3/4 actually. So. After the hotel precision test. After the hotel precision testing, it's the least of your worries, to be honest. Yeah. It's then doing the boost jumps in the little tunnel at the end, which is irritating. Because that like tunnel is exactly what the first room of this level was. It was literally just that tunnel. And they've just obviously put it in again at the end. Just to be annoying, because it took me about 50 attempts last time. Try and do that a little bit too quick. I think I took too long there. Oh no, it might just be alright. Oh, I might fall off anyway. Never mind. But no, I always say it with these Celeste streams. I do really appreciate everyone coming to hang out and like, offer support, and because I would go mad if I was doing this on my own, and I would have given up if I was doing this on my own. And I understand it's not necessarily the most interesting thing to watch, just somebody beating their head against the same thing over and over and over until eventually something breaks. It can probably get quite... Damn it, I didn't hit the crystal. Wait, monotonous. So I do really appreciate people coming by. They can never get bored of Celeste. I mean, that is fair. It is a very cool game. I just think actually, I've just thought, the other reason I need to finish this level is because there won't be a Celeste stream next week. So I'm going to lose so much muscle memory. Twice as much as normal. If I don't do this level. Oh man, didn't even consider that. Just that bouncy thing. I've just lost it. Mind you, it's bouncy things on the last room I was stuck on as well. See that? It's that easy. Why can't I do that every time? That was supposed to be straight up. Didn't want that to be diagonal. A little sad, never mind. Ah. I missed the cloud. It's like an incorrectly saved file. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I probably should have had a drink while I was having a quick hand rest. But it's fine. It's all good. I just about got it. Let's go. No. I just thought I'd practice some super jumps. That's spawned a floor of lava. But, you know, making it to that end tunnel, even if I don't do it, you know, that's good. It's giving me some time to practice it. Try jumping into it, I always found that easier. So like, but doesn't that then like fire you down? Oh, that was a bit embarrassing. I just jumped onto that side. I lost my grip, I was already slipping before I went. Let's try something. Just messing around with the super boost. It's not worth it. Oh, I missed it. What do we reckon? Is this the one? Does it feel like the one? No. I might just keep asking you. Eventually it might feel like the one. Does it feel like the one to anyone yet? I went too quick. I went too quick. All to the floor. It's difficult because you can't really like stop and slow down because there's nowhere to do so. So all the platforms break. that was messy as well. But, you know, messy is fine as long as it gets done. Proved my mum wrong, and now she's going to turn off my Wi-Fi and we'll still lose it. Yeah, your mum sucks. No, I said it. Can you not just turn it back on? Will she know? That is a good question. What have you proved her wrong about? If you're still able to answer us, you haven't been disconnected savagely. It's too high. Yeah, we were watching She-Hulk and there was a clip from another movie, and I said it was from Shang-Chi, but she was saying it was from Doctor Strange. Plus, I have watched She-Hulk. I've only seen Shang-Chi once. I've seen the first Doctor Strange, I haven't seen the second. Mentioned in Mum. It's memories. Multiverse of Madness, isn't it? Really the surface when changing. Yeah, the thing was I had a baby and then all of a sudden I didn't have time to keep up the MCU anymore. I'm afraid I can't help you. That's why I'm not having children anymore, Marvel, okay. I mean, that's fair. There are a lot of people who would rather know comic stuff than have kids. But there's a lot of people that won't have kids as cool as mine, so. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, today she demanded I put Spider-Man on. I was going to turn the TV off, and she was like, no, Spider, Spider. Hello, yeah, right. This Ghost Spider is her favourite. Toy Superman the animated series again. We'll do it then. Don't just stand here, do it. And then when you finish it, watch it again. No. Nah. Oops. Now when you finish Superman, then you watch the new Batman Adventures, and then you watch Justice League. That's fair. Why was she facing the wrong way? I have to pee. I might pee after this event. So, well, I'm gonna go pee. So yeah, people, take a quick self-care break. Grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself a snack. Go pee yourself if you need to. Don't pee yourself. Obviously, I mean go to your toilet and pee yourself. Don't pee yourself. And I'll be back here in a moment. Okay, we're back. I've got a marginally refreshed ladder. I still bounced over the bouncy thing. Which has a sense of firing. Ah. My god. I don't know what happened there. my person freaked out. Oh, I can't believe I missed that cloud. Damn it. It's okay, I made it work. It's fine. It's just a little airborne, it's still good, No! I needed to wait a second and get too into the momentum. Stupid lava being stupid and lavery. just had a brain fart for a moment there and I didn't boost to launch that platform. That's just stood there going, why isn't it going? That's like, wait, it's my fault. I haven't activated it. It didn't super boost. No, missed the cloud. I can't be doing silly mistakes like missing clouds. There just isn't time for it anymore. So, if you're talking, if we were talking about Marvel, and then you were saying about wanting to rewatch the animated DC, like, what's people's favourite superhero? That was pretty beautifully done. That was a very smooth run up until there. I know that doesn't necessarily mean that the rest of it will be good, but... Oh no! I missed the temperature change. It's really impressive to have hit that crystal and not the temperature change, but seem to have done it. was hoping if I did a little getting it done sign, that it would be right. Oh, getting it done. Gotta finish this level. Gotta finish this level. Gotta finish it. Sometime in the next 45 minutes. I'm gonna be a bit disappointed. And we're not gonna play it for 2 weeks. We're gonna forget how to do it. Come back to this and have to learn it all over again. Whoa. I wonder if I'm gonna be okay when this is like all finished. I'm just gonna have this weird like Celeste shaped void in my life because I've been doing it for so long. Like it's already taken over Final Fantasy VIII as my longest thing on YouTube, and I haven't finished it. In fact, I put part 13 on YouTube today, and there's parts 14 and 15. This stream is part 16, essentially. The 16th stream of Celeste. It's like, I'm okay to be done with Celeste now. We spent a lot of time on it. I just wonder if I'll miss it somewhat. Like an old comforting friend. An enemy I have mutual respect for. It'll be my Magneto. Ooh, Dead Space is now 100% complete, right? You've 100%ed Dead Space in quicker than I took me to this level. But good work, well done. I recommend Oxenfree. I don't know if you played that. You might like it. Oh, I've got my next game planned already. It'll be Digimon World Next Order. It's out very soon. Yeah, you said that. I didn't know if you needed something to play in the interim. I know you said you were planning on doing Digimon soon. finally use the foam finger. Yay. Oh, I jumped too late, wasn't careful as well. I hesitated too long, I don't know why. Dream jump off the second dog. Volition, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? What do you mean by dream jump? Like that you mean? You're right, that was pretty cool. But then I did mess up a bit after it, for no reason whatsoever. Alright, did the wrong buttons. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Second button on the third one. Oops. It's not really the bit I was having an issue with, though, like. No, I'm not that worried. I could do the beginning bit. It's the... I mean, that bounce is irritating though. Does it skip over that? Because if so, I'm willing to care. Oh, you probably won't clear it that way. Oh, but I'm very much trying to get it cleared. But I've let that lava get way too high. But thanks anyway. I don't even know what that means. hate how bad I've got that bounce. Like 2 hours ago, I was doing it really well. And it's been a really long time since we've seen the end, which is upsetting. Ah, no, I fucked it. I can't believe that. I made it through the tunnel and I just hit the button again by accident. Oh, that could have been it. I know, I'm really annoyed. That should have been it. And I sort of panicked and I boosted in the wrong way. But at least it was a, a good run. It was a new furthest, and those are always what we try and celebrate. But now I can't get to a new furthest without actually doing it, so I have to actually just do it now. Almost there. Filled me with that. I was going to say filled me with a new confidence, but then I did that. Maybe not. I thought the level was too high. I tried to take as long as I could on those platforms. Didn't give me enough time back. good. Okay. If I don't get it this attempt, I'm gonna go and put my dinner in the oven. And then we'll have sort of 20 minutes while it cooks to try and get it done. Right. We'll be back in a sec then. Okay, we're back. Like I say, we've got 20 minutes while my food cooks. Hopefully that will be enough time to get it done, as I really should have got it on that other attempt. And I'm annoyed that I didn't. But hopefully. It's really annoying because unless you hold down when you do that super boost, like she'll go straight into the ceiling. But if you do, then she doesn't seem to like go forward enough. Like I said, I'm certainly not great in the super boosts. I feel like it will need a bit of luck getting me down that tunnel. But I like that since I put my food on, every attempt has been a respectable, made it to the end sort of thing. She did run the super boost properly that time. Just needed her to do the other one better. No, I didn't want to. Fuck. I can't believe I did that. Well, wasted opportunity. What that was. It's falling apart now. Come on, final push. We need some hype, some words of encouragement. We need to get this. We need to pass the bounces, so it has the possibility to actually be a worthwhile run. Oh my god, that didn't boost fire when it did too. That panicked me. But it's okay. We haven't died. No, we have now. Died in a stupid way. I'm not happy with that death. Oh yeah, I have to boost first. I was just wondering how much at the beginning I could do without looking, because I felt like I'd done this thing many times. And then I just completely instantly forgot that I needed to boost on the first jump. Oh wow. Ah. No! I pushed the button. I want to know how that bird can stand up there in the spikes. Oh. God. Way too high. Doesn't matter, I died anyway. Didn't bounce. It's annoying. Never mind. Looks like we might not do this today. Might have to come back to it in 2 weeks. With it hanging over our heads. Like a malicious alien. too low down. See, I don't really want to stop because I want to get it done. And I have just realised it's 10 minutes earlier than I thought it was. So that's another 10 minutes worth of tries I can get. Any different to what I normally do. At least the game I'm playing off stream at the moment is nice and relaxing. Because I'm doing the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. So I could just chill out with some silly Lego things after this. No, I don't know if I should have got away with that really. Almost there. Fish. Falling apart now. Try dream jumping off the second block and save a dash to make it the crystal at the bumpers. Okay. You meant that, didn't you? Problem is, I'm not really very good at doing the dream jumps. You mean like that? If I hadn't just messed it up afterwards. Yeah. But okay, I can see the advantage in doing that. Never mind. On that one, I totally didn't need to go to that second platform because I had the extra boost. I just didn't utilise it at all. No, it's just sort of getting the extra like boost into my mindset more. There you go, like that. That's how you're supposed to use the extra boost. There I'd like an extra boost in case the that bounce doesn't work properly. Because that'd be irritating. But it's okay. We're almost... This is what frustrates me, is when I get this close and then I just can't quite get it. It. I need to. It is definitely better doing the dream jump. I just need to get that more in the rhythm. Like that. And then remember that you've got to take, oh shit, the extra couple of steps after doing it that you wouldn't do if you used the second, like, dream thingy, twinkly bit. Okay, this probably have to be the last go. I have another one, okay. No, that's silly, right. Well, that's annoying that we didn't get it. But next time we play, we should. Because we came close a few times. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out today, keeping me company and supporting the channel as always. It's really appreciated. Just so yeah, next weekend obviously we've got the really big weekend, so we've got the second-hand chat show on Saturday with It's Silver, Hyacinth Live and Blue Aria Moon. So Silver, Hire and Tony as our guests. It's going to be really cool. And then next Sunday we're in the raid train from 11 PM till 3 AM is the slot in the train, so I will probably try and go live between like 10:30 and 11:15. Where we will be doing one-handed Biomutant. So it's a really big weekend next weekend, so any support I can have from you all would be really wonderful. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, and let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we go and raid? Well, actually, and the idea of meeting someone a bit new. Let's go and raid Lunella. So I saw her doing a collab with Haya ages ago. But I keep meaning to go by one of her streams and actually like properly go and hang out. So we should go raid her. That'd be fun. Have a good night, Stephen. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so if anyone wants them and doesn't already have them, night, Hyan. Here are the socials. You can follow on Twitter, check out past VODs on YouTube. We're pretty much up to date except for Celeste now. Or you can join the Discord if you want to chat in between streams. Set your role as the sloth to get to see what I do in my little bit of the Discord. Or set your role for live notifications if you want to see when me and all the other cool streamers in the Nerdy Castle go live. As always, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Thank you again, Reaper, for the bits. Here is the raid or sub-raid message if you want to chuck that in the chat when we get there. And even if you can't stay and hang out, if you could just come along for the raid, that's always nice because, you know, raids are friendly. But then when you get there, either just say a quick hi or carry on lurking, because lurking is still a valid thing to do. And yeah, I will hopefully catch you next Saturday at 9 PM UK time for the chat show. It's going to be awesome. And then, yeah. But for now, all I've got left to say is bye. And remember, spread the wholesome.